That shit is loud. It's so loud. Hi. What's up? It's Sunday, April 28th, 2024. It's 12:57 p.m. Welcome to Raven, Puppy Doll, Neo Zero, RG Blues. Why did I say your name like that? I never say that. Nicolay, Mundy, Breedra, Algersley, Neo Zero. Tongue Taster. It's true. Gravioli. Gravid with ravioli. I just ate tortellini actually. Area. How are you guys doing? Oh, I did a lot of fishing in Final Fantasy XI this morning, and I also killed Highwind. Well, more, I showed up to Highwind and I cast one spell on it, and then like 300 people killed it for me. If you don't know what Highwind is, every 4 hours after you kill, it's like this weird little dragon that spawns on airships in Final Fantasy XI at random times in the day throughout the week, and when you kill it you get 3,000 experience, and then it will respawn 4 hours later. So throughout the week people will just suddenly be like, Highwind, it's on the next airship, and then everyone runs there and they all get on the boat and they just all gang up on it and beat the shit out of it because everybody wants free XP. Hey Koja, I'm sorry you missed Highwind. Yeah, Koja was on the same airship as me for Highwind, but everyone killed it so fast that it didn't even load in for them. Mo di. I don't know what that kanji is. Rides. I don't know what that means. This poor creature. That's so sad. I mean, everything about Final Fantasy XI is absolute brutality to creatures. It's also specifically a Horizon thing? Really? Really? Sunday. Nicho B. Is that correct? Yeah. Nichobi. This poor creature. Ichiobi? But isn't that neat? Okay. I would like to try studying Japanese again sometime. Oh. Yes. Like sun. I don't know that much about Japanese. Most of what I know is like weird, like multiple decades of osmosis from like anime and like weeb culture, and some diffusion from studying Mandarin, because a lot of kanji readings are inherited from the like Mandarin pronunciation of characters. There's a lot of loan words. I mean, maybe not specifically from Mandarin, but from some Chinese mainland languages. I'm using a learning service and you're on day 72 now? Is it Wanikani? My roommate just got a textbook for Japanese. It seems very interesting. It seems very like grammatically complex, which is very hard for me. I don't do well with complex grammar. Everyone wants my EXP. Yeah, we're all gonna gang up on you. The Greedra Pinata. We're gonna take all of your gowls too. But like I had an easy time learning Mandarin because the grammar is so easy. Even though I know a lot of people get really hung up on the writing and the tones. I almost said chords. No. It'd be a little scary if you had to pronounce chords with your vocal cords like as a single person. I guess you can. Can't vocal cords make two tones at the same time though? Isn't that like isn't that basically like you're harmonizing? That's a really horrible sound, isn't it? Hello, Morzano. Thank you for hydrating me. Japanese is simple, at least. You can do a lot of 1 or 2 word sentences. It does seem daunting, though. I mean, that is true, but it's like, there's so much context. It's a very, it seems like, non-literal. Can you make that sound more? No! I don't want to. I think that is like harmony, even if it's a terrible harmony. Gao thing, I respawn every 4 hours. It would be sad if we were without Freedra. One of the MVP chatters. I really like how Mandarin sentence structure, you don't have to rearrange a sentence structure to ask a question, like to transform from like a declarative sentence to a question. You know, whereas with English, you have to like pretty significantly transform the sentence if you want to change like from a question to like the answer to that question. Which is like probably really weird for people who come from those languages. I personally really like it. The context is half and half. It's found at least easier than expected. That's good. I think that probably the biggest hard part is just the kanji, especially because like the kanji are based on traditional characters, which have many strokes. But I did, there was like a period where I was grinding learning all of the, what are they called? The radicals? I don't know if they're called that in Japanese, but the radicals for the construction of kanji and hanzi. Like just the building blocks. Because if you try to just memorize them without knowing that, it seems like way harder. Kanji translates to Chinese characters, yeah. It's like hanzi, it's just like the Japanese version of that word. I think that kawaii comes from Chinese as well. And doesn't it ramen? Does that come from Chinese or does that come from something else? Still radicals, okay. And those are fun to learn and very useful. Because when I learned Mandarin, I did not know that, and I was like raw dogging it. I would just I had a whole stack of flashcards, and I would look at the backside of them with the pinyin and the meaning, and then I would just try to write the character based on that, try to write it from memory. And I didn't know radicals at all. They didn't teach us that when I took classes, so that was like some real brute force memory technique kind of shit. Japanese is kunyomi and onyomi. Chinese pronunciation and Japanese pronunciation. Yeah, like isn't it like the Chinese one is usually for like monosyllabic use of them, and like the Japanese is for like if you have like multiple kanji together or something like that. I only know this stuff all tangentially. I would like to get back to it sometime, but it feels like building on my Mandarin would be like more productive because I've already got so much experience, even if I don't remember a lot of it. And I'm more likely to meet a Chinese-speaking person than Japanese in the United States, probably. But I do like manga. I would like to be able to read untranslated manga and play untranslated games, which is the main reason that seems like many people learn Japanese. Also just for fun. Raffi's brute force technique. I'm pretty good at memorizing stuff if I need to. Like I didn't develop study skills until I was like well into my 20s because I had like this insane photographic memory technique where I would basically, I think this is like uses the same brain structures that allow me to navigate like Kingsfield without very much difficulty. It's like just like memorizing like the location of words on a page and their like location in relation to each other, and building this like weird like referential like map between the information to basically effectively take tests throughout like secondary school, and I basically never really studied or like took notes or anything. Like I would just fucking ultra memorize all this information and then forget it. Which is very bad. This learning service is purpose-built for native Japanese learning. I read textbook and some other stuff and it was painful. What do you mean? Like it's aimed at Japanese people? Or do you mean native-like learning? Like learning as if you were a child? Oh, Decal Oddity and 8 Lives. Notice when writing any kanji that has... What is that? Is that ma or is that mu? I always forget. I think it's mu, because I think of that as like the Bermuda Triangle. That's ma? Okay. I was wrong. Worked into the symbol. Google Translate will use a similar but very different shape for those parts. I wonder if it's because Chinese is slightly different for that part. Could be. Graphic, can you delete all the audio software off my computer? I'm supposed to be going to bed, but I started writing a cover out of face. You going to bed? Oh, I guess it is like 10 p.m. there. 9 p.m. or whatever. You gonna go to sleep? You're not gonna play with me? Oh. Oh, the music is ending. Damn. You know what I tried to do that's been working for getting work done? Is I installed dual boot Fedora Linux, and I don't have any chat program or anything fun on there at all. I just use it for accomplishing tasks that I would otherwise be too distracted to accomplish. Let's get me over here. I looked up what we need to do to progress, and I was just not paying attention, I guess. Where is Tomb Raider? There you are. Oh shit, how loud is this gonna be? What is the notepad? How loud do I need to have this? -6.5. Wow, how did you remember that, Raven? What the hell? Got like a screen viewer on my PC? It's a learning service for only Japanese. It's made by people living in Japan, trying to teach you as much native Japanese as possible, whereas textbooks teach you textbook Japanese. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what you mean now. I'm falling asleep in that bed over there while you gaming. My nasty mattress. Actually, I just washed my sheets a few days ago, so it's probably nice and clean. Marigold, an expedited delivery in Baxter Crook. Let's go. I don't have the game focused. Game! Let's load the game at Bartoli's hideout. They will be covered in fur. You better bring a lint roller. Okay, so if you remember last time, we were here. Remember? We got into this ballroom, and then I went out that window, and I was swimming around in the water. I didn't know what to do. So apparently, I had to look this up because I couldn't really figure it out on my own. Somehow we have to get up into like the chandeliers and the rafters and stuff in this room, but I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. Like, do I do it from there? Hello, Chuga 55. What do you think is even under this angular object? Yeah, okay. Look at this Minecraft-ass chandelier. That is absolutely beautiful. They don't fucking make them like this anymore. That is so delightful. Alright, yeah, this is what we needed to do. Gowled! Uh-oh, look out. Alright, and now... do I want to jump there, or do I want to jump to the further chandeliers? There's like switches everywhere. Can I even reach that? Oh, okay. This chandelier really consists of some dang stuff. There's some parts going on. I think it looks awesome. It's just a big block. Okay, trapdoor behind the fireplace is opened. What does this look like? What do the chandeliers look like in modern graphics? Oh, they still kind of have a blockiness to them. They look more obviously like platforms, I guess. And I really love the graphical style of this game. Oh shit, that was close. A series of ascending chandeliers. I love it. Yeah, you know. Doesn't everybody put their chandeliers like this? The graphics quick toggle is cool still. I like it. It look like a RuneScape item in the modern graphics. Oh no! Ugh, damn it! I keep pressing Alt and like jumping when I don't need to. Crumpled. Crumpeted. Alright, jump. No, I didn't want to jump forward. That was the incorrect task. This is what modern graphics does to you. It's terrifying to think that it could happen to anyone. That's why I don't do backflips IRL. Could you guys do cartwheels when you were little? I never could. Maybe it's because I was like fat though. I always was like afraid I would just fall and hurt my neck or something. I could try it. That's scary. It is scary. I don't like it. What's out here? There's like oh. Whoa. Clipped the camera into the wall. That's kind of cool. I think that this might lead down to behind the fire, but I don't think that we actually want to like do that yet, do we? Why does this character love jumping so much? She's Jump Raider. She's a former acrobat who got into stealing cultural artifacts from graves. Cartwheels are only for short kids with a lot of stability. That's why Doro can do them still. She can? Doro can do cartwheels? Oh. Wait, wasn't that already? Oh no, stop. Why does that happen? What? Ah. It's closed. It's open, and there's a key in there. Switch Inferno. She's very agile, but she turns around like a penguin. You mean this? She does kind of have like a little waddle in place. Wonder if we should go down and get the key first. Let's do that. Ah, okay. Waddle dee, waddle doo. Wait, can I even get to that from down here? Doro moves like a penguin? Do penguins do cartwheels? Oh, I think I have to drop down from above actually. Wattle? Wattle and daub construction? Oh. Alright. Waddle tea. Obladi. Oblada. Why did that happen? No, we gotta load. I'm not accepting that crap. Climb. Lara! I'm so sad to think that next week is going to be the last Hidamari sketch showing. I think on rewatch, I like the show a little less than I did the first time that I watched it. But I still think it would be one of my favorite shows. It's more of a, like, whole is greater than the sum of the parts kind of thing. I think that the mark of a really great anime is when you re-watch it and you find yourself, like, relating to and... oh my god. And interested in a character that you didn't, like, think about as much before. It's fun to feel yourself grow and still be able to enjoy it, but in a new way. Those lively Hidamari days. Oh my god. This game doesn't have the bone cracking sound the first game had. Yeah, when you hit the ground and it just goes... That's censorship, you guys. You gotta post on the Steam forums about how it's censorship and you're not gonna buy the game. I'm really struggling with these controls today. I don't know why. It's still super wild to me that a game with controls like this was like a massive hit. Like, normal people played this. Like, people, their dads played this. People's normal-ass fathers with no interest in video games picked up these games and played them. She did improve her bones. No, remove her bones to improve her movement skill. That's what she used all the money that she got from the first game for. They didn't play it for the controls. I refuse to believe that anybody earnestly played this to beat off to Lara Croft. I just don't believe that. The rivers were a lot drier back then compared to the grand gooning age we live in now. I mean, that's only really true though if you, like, you know, back then you could go to like a porno shop and like buy a DVD or, well, I guess DVDs didn't exist then. So like a VHS tape where like they would have like the little booths where you watch porno materials, I guess, which is always like really weird to me that people would like go to a store to go into a little booth and watch porn. It's like extremely bizarre to me. That kind of stuff has never been my interest in the first place. Oh, they can't have a porno VHS around the house. I think a lovely lady in a video game was probably just novel too. That is probably true. Alright, we gotta get up into these here rat thirsts. Maybe we'll find cherry scampers up here. Here, cherry scampers. Hey Soleil, how you doing? we just killed Cherry Scampers again. Rest in peace. I'll miss her. These bricks are subject to a powerful distortion field. What do you mean? People absolutely played this for the controls because Eidos and Crystal Dynamics used this game engine for everything they could. What do you mean? What else did they use it for? Wait, is this the same engine as Legacy of Kain? Hey, you can switch weapons with the number keys? Are you serious? I didn't fucking know that. I thought you had to go to the damn menu. What? I wanted to turn on these graphics. It looks bad. I love this brick texture. It looks awesome. Real-time weapon change! Wahoo attack? Wahoo? We got to climb up here? I think I have to continue holding control as I sidle. Alright. Looks like a damn circus tent in here. Now, I suppose we jump to that, or... Yeah, that seems right. I hope. Yeah, did I take damage from that? Bullshit. No! God damn it! That guy scared the shit out of me. No. I had no idea what the hell that was. This dude just appeared. That was so scary. No! Why is bro chilling in the rafters? He's a guard. Isn't this in your own mansion? No, this is Bartoli's hideout in Venice, Italy. The like 0.1 second of screen before hitting the ground is very funny. Lara needs to perform cat-like wiggling before being allowed to make these jumps. Just gotta sidle around a little bit. Okay, we get the shotgun out. Now we want to save. Shit! Alright, we gotta load because we cannot waste shotgun shells. I simply can't allow it. Maybe if I jump up here, the guy will aggro. Okay, he's dead. But that doesn't mean we can't have fun. Oh, sorry, I have links disabled. We need to eat a bedroll to get better. Lara knows trying to break her fall will result in a sprained leg at best, so she goes limp to die and respawn better. Faster. I don't know where I got better from. Look, there's another switch up there. On the other side of that beam. Well, thank you for clipping it, Koja. Ooh. I wish there was a way to only allow clip links, but not any other kind of link. So I don't want people just linking random shit in here. The painting is open, right? Yeah, it is. I think there is? Really? Really? Whoops, I accidentally switched to the new graphics. I was trying to switch weapon. Oh, oh. What's this little platform here? Okay. Oh, what's this do? What did that do? Did it lower chandelier? You can whitelist the Twitch URL in general, but its experience, it did not really work. But yeah, it lowered the chandelier. I think I want to try and get out that broken window there. Alright. Okay. Let's save. I wish there was like a easier way to save. Hey Turnip, how are you doing? Turnip, do you know that when Augersley and I use Blanca in Alpha 3, we always call him Turnip? I feel like you should know that. Nice Hifamari song. Yeah, didn't they play that song in the show? It went ding ding ding. Thank you, Graphy. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Can I get to there from here? I love Blanca. He's so cool. You are doing a good job of resisting the devilish save load trap the game keeps in store at all times. Yeah, that is pretty easy to hit load on accident. Because it feels like save should be the natural thing. But then I feel like if save was default, that would be terrible. Because it would easily result in some very bad problems, missteps. What am I trying to do here? Jump to this? Yeah, alright, that seems to be it. Alright. I want to get to those windows over there. Screwed up people hate Blanca? Who? What kind of fucking freak doesn't like Blanca? He's so awesome. Yeah, I found objects. I've been known to find a few objects. Tomb Raider 2 is one of the games I think was some of the most influential on me as a child, even though I never finished it as a little lad. Oh! I can't get up there anymore! No! I won't get secret, you guys. We have to go back. Do I have a save before I hit that switch? Yeah. We're going back. Oh fuck, but how am I gonna do this? Apparently not like that. We have to go back. Guys, we have to go back. Nah. This is a really cool game, but I cannot even imagine beating this when you were small. Wish my passport let me travel through time and uncover secrets. Well, you'll just have to apply for an advanced passport. Now, I want to know. Can I jump to there from here? I'm not actually sure. That seems a little far. We gotta be thorough. It's very hard. It also had an atmosphere to me that was very creepy and scary. Yeah, it's a really dark game. Whoops, I almost shot that with shotgun. Don't need to be doing any of that. Alright. Let's take a look. Take a look, y'all. Nothing. There's nothing here. So let's... Well, you know, is there something? Maybe? That was a really weird hiccup. I've been thinking about Street Fighter Alpha 3 all day since I played with Augursly yesterday. Oh. I keep jumping forward when I need to stand still and then jump and then press forward and grab. Oh my god. The controls are so hard. It's also harder on PlayStation with saves being limited. I can't even imagine that. That's like... Seems like a unbelievably massive problem for completing this game. It would take you like 3 times longer. That is unbelievable to me. No, is it not even possible to jump to that ledge from there? Maybe if I do a deeper angle. I picked up this game called Perfect Tides on Mocha's recommendation. That has got art by Meredith Gran, who made webcomic Octopus Pie, which is very good. I haven't finished it, and I haven't read it in a really long time. I think the last time I was caught up on Octopus Pie was 2009. I think it's over now, actually. But I would like to read all of it. Okay, there's nothing here. I remember Octopus Pie. It is very good, from what I remember. It was like, what if... There's a sequel to Perfect Tides being worked on. I have heard of that. Station to Station? I'm doing a required research for work, and every time I go forward in the tutorial app, it takes all the layers of the audio from the previous page on top of the new one. What? Can you record it and send it to me? I haven't played Fighters for a few days because brain feels bad, but I became loving Fighters so much. I'm glad. Oh, every time that you post about your experiences playing Street Fighter 6, it makes me very happy. I want to try 6 again when Akuma comes out, but I'm kind of like... Uh-oh. I got roasted. Huh? What? I got burned, but then I glitched through the floor? And then she was swimming, but then I died. But there was no death animation. Ison Hess does art for Sonic movies? Wow. Oh, I didn't save before that little blunder. Oh my god. I feel like the clumsiest motherfucker of all time. Can you imagine speedrunning this game with these controls? Ooh boy. You have to have a higher order of dexterity than most human beings are capable of. I considered streaming Perfect Tides, but I feel like it would be a lot of reading because it's like an adventure game. There'd be a lot of dialogue. And like, what if it was heavy? What if it made me cry? Now what is this? There's some books. There's a lot of reading. Hello, Voig. Laura Craft. Minecraft? Oh, it just opened that? So is there a particular reason I want to come in here? No healing. You should cry life a little baby on stream. I already did that at the end of Garage. I muted for it. Those books look amazing. Let's just, can we get a better look at them? The texturing, that's some cute-ass, like, books of this era. Absolutely adorable. Time was, I used to love making stuff like that.
No.
She just completely refuses. Speedrunning for Tomb Raider seems very fun. It probably is. But man, the training you gotta go through, I'm sure. Alright, so now we're out here. I'm gonna get those. There's some grenade rounds that are down there. We're gonna use the enhanced graphics to cheat. Right? Oh, this UI, it looks so greasy. Yeah. We swim down here. There was grenade rounds over here. Yeah. And the little golden guy. That's a great secret sound. Really makes you think, oh, it's such a eyebrow-raising mystery that I came across. Alright, we did it. We can turn off those ugly graphics now. This is criminal, and you will suffer in the pit with people that modify their Minecraft brightness. Well, I mean, I've already committed a number of crimes in my day. I'm not really concerned with that. Default Minecraft brightness is ungodly dark? I mean, the caves are quite dark, but I think they're supposed to be, right? Lara is a mech you have to learn to pilot. This is what, like, piloting a Gundam is like. That's why it's so impressive that Amuro can pilot a Gundam as soon as he got into the cockpit in Gundam 79. Mobile Slip Gundam, I guess that's what people call it. Alright, now we have to climb all the way back up there. It's because he's a new type. No, it's because he played Tomb Raider. Let me turn the brightness up. It's already at maximum. Is an eternal Minecraft streamer quote. Really? I haven't ever really watched anybody stream Minecraft, I'm realizing. Except, I watched a Piropito Minecraft playthrough, but that's not streaming. Has he posted a new part anytime recently? Piropito Minecraft is so good. She woke up. She heard that and she woke up, you guys. She was asleep. She was summoned. You will learn Japanese with Piropito. Kona kanji desu. I sent it. Mute if you listen on stream. Okay, I'll listen to it later. I don't want to reveal your personal information. Saw someone stream Minecraft to 4,000 people and try to get upset at people backseating. Which, yeah, but also it's Minecraft. It is unavoidable. But Piropito played Minecraft without any outsider information. Except for, he had a few things spoiled for him by his nieces. And by having to ask how to summon the Wither, I think, or something like that. Or was it having to ask about the getting to the Nether? Yeah, that person. Like away. Earlier, Graphy started messaging me in Spanish suddenly. I was scared it was because she was mad. I didn't do that. Why would I do that? Oh, whoops. Ding, 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 ding. I keep trying to press Alt to look around, and I don't know why. I always think about when you said that you hate Spain, Rhea. You did that. Oh, wait. Okay, that was because, yeah, okay, now I do remember what you mean. No, I was trying to walk, but she ran. That was because I was trying to swipe type to you, but it kept giving me Spanish because I look up Spanish words on my phone dictionary all the time. And it was swipe typing in random Spanish words. It's awesome when she crumples like a spider. It's a little disturbing. This is a Riona game. I think that Lara Croft should be able to crawl. Lara Croft. Her keyboard was stuck in Spanish. It wouldn't let me type English words anymore. Alright, let's walk over here. It's like the Halo 1 falling animation where the Master Chief just does a crumble roll on impact. Yeah, that's a very good animation. That's classic. Man, Halo 1 is so good. I think even in the library, that level that nobody likes, I think that's actually like kind of cool. Ooh, crumble roll. I'm so hungry. You're going Winnie the Pooh modes. Like Koi Fishy Ponds. I thought the stream announcer said Tom Braid at first. I think that's what it said last time. Save. How did anyone figure out the Nether portal or Wither, or probably the End portal without outsider info? I think that Piropito may have figured out the End portal without info. I think that the Nether portal, I think that people have speculated that they might have added the ruined Nether portals throughout the game because he could not figure it out. Like he tried literally everything to try and figure out how to make a Nether portal and could not do it. But then they added like the ruined ones throughout the world. Yes. Library. Love that he used the paintings to discover the Wither. It's like so fucking amazing. The entire Wither arc of Piropito, I don't want to give any of that away because it's amazing if you see it happen in real time, but that was like some of the greatest entertainment I've ever seen. It was like the greatest. It's like on the level of watching like Evangelion or something. Uh-oh. Clubman. Shit. Get jellyfied. It was like all those stories about people toying with forces they don't understand, but for real. He's gonna bonk you. Hey, he's the scout. Can we get like a mod that replaces his noises with scout saying hey knucklehead or whatever he says? I haven't played TF2 in so long. I tried to play it with Gigas a little while back, and I installed the game and I got into it and I played it for like 5 minutes and I was like, I am just too fucking old for this now. I literally can't play this game anymore. Rats! Cherry Scampers? Toying with horses they don't understand. My friends when they try to play with me. You're like that horse that was photoshopped to have the dog's teeth. Where's the rat? I love those so much. They're dragons. I like when a dragon has got fur. Or if a dragon has just like skin, that's really good. Is there anything to be seen here? I don't know. Let's become that and go around while destroying the town. Like how going around and destroying the town are like two separate actions. He is destroying my world. My Minecraft is so buggy. Is this a find the block that you can interact with and pull it out kind of segment? I feel so perky, probably because I had that extra half cup of coffee. I feel so chatty today. Oh! I didn't notice that. Ooh, ooh. No! There was men. I was thinking of the subtitles in the Snake Eater Kimono Friends parody where it says, "And it goes to Tokyo while destroying the town," about the cerulean. It's Alpha 3 on the greased JLF. It healed you. That did feel amazing. I can't believe how good that stick feels after greasing it. Don't. That's not... Shut up. No. No. Okay, for a second I thought that I had wasted ammo. I think the Alpha 3 might be kind of goated, but I think that's only because I play with Augursly and we don't play V-ism. Because it seemed like as soon as I switched to V-ism, I could literally do any random bullshit and I would win. If you don't know what V-ism is, it lets you do custom combos where you can literally do anything. You can do anything and it will work, and you will do a shitload of damage. My word, it's as though she means a bowener. Lara Croft. Do you think she would be aghast at that? I mean, she goes all over the world. Do you think that she is like, what do you think she thinks of the local people when she goes around in this world? Do you think she's like crass and like judgmental? And she is stealing from them. Lara Corrupt. Yeah, the trees, those lemon trees look amazing. This dome is like absolutely beautiful. It's like a masterpiece of 1997 architecture. The way that they use transparent textures in this game is like absolutely beautiful. She is corrupt. Oh! Oh! But can I jump up there from on top of this plant? I can't jump on you? No? I think she is shy and has difficulty understanding the emotions of others, and she steals because she is nervous. What? You projecting Marigold onto her? She does have a braid. Marigold robbed you? I don't know, did she? Better check if anything's missing. What's with these poles? This indie game is an allegory for anxiety and capitalism. She's just like me, Gree. It stole because it was nervous in elementary school. Gotta say, it's pretty awesome. I stole a small key from a jar full of keys that was in my kindergarten classroom. Because I just thought that it looked so cool. And then my mom found it when she was going through my clothes and was like, "What is this?" And then I admitted that I took it. She was really mad and made me apologize. Mooring for boats? Grab her by the foot and shake her upside down. Many coins and buttons come out. Of me? Or Greedra? Missed out on the timed quest to find out where it goes. Wait, is that real? It seems significant. Like, why was that under there? Can you push and pull stuff underwater in this game? What's this? Dynamite? Plunger? We're going to blow up? Oh, the key you stole, I meant. Oh, okay. I see now. I should make emotes of that. Greedra shake. Why can't I press? If you push it, you explode Looney Tunes style. It makes me think of Toon Run for some reason. From Sven Co-op. When it was little, it stashed these individually wrapped caramels in its pockets, and its uncle picked it up by the feet and shook them out of its pocket. Oh no. That sounds scary. Uncles are always doing shit like that. Once stole these cruddy little connectable block toys from my teacher in like 2nd grade, and when I brought them home, I just told my mom, oh yeah, she let me keep it, and she was like, oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, 6th house. How's it going? Can I climb up here? Yeah. You know, the level design has gotten significantly better. It feels like it is less unpleasant now that we've gotten past that ballroom. Maybe I was just too tired last time. Do you know what a Hoorah Henrietta is? What's that? Sounds like a Dark Souls NPC. Oh, it's the female counterpart to Hooray Henry? In British English slang, Hooray Henry or Hoorah Henry is a pejorative term comparable to toff for an upper middle class or upper British male who exudes loudmouth arrogance and an air of superiority, often flaunting his public school upbringing. What? I don't get it. Often flaunting his public school upbringing? Public school? But like, if you're upper class, why is it about public school? Public school is not public, it's paid. Why the fuck they call it public school then? That's Lara Croft. Oh no. Why do you hate the ballroom? I am new. It was confusing. I just wasn't paying attention. It was really my fault. The ballroom was like kind of cool. Hey, is this not a required location? Is this supposed to be a bed? It's a wide ass bed. Fire is hot. This fucking thing is telling me what a fire is. I'm going insane. Fire is hot. I get it. I guess they have to cover all their bases legally. Or maybe it's for people who are not native English speakers. And they gotta make sure, like, okay, have you heard of the concept of fire? Here's what it is. A public school is a type of fee-charging private school. That's very strange. People will literally act as though fire is not hot. Alright, What is with the dynamite plunger? Am I missing something? Is old, notoriously perceptive Graphy missing some kind of vital thing? Fires are endemic to English-speaking societies. Graphy. No, I just mean, like, if you don't know the word, you gotta, like, define it so that people can get it from context, right? What am I not understanding here? Yeah, Eagle Eye Graphy. I need to get a new glasses prescription. Back in the day, it was probably public as opposed to private, as in one-on-one tutoring. Oh, okay. I guess I could see it from that perspective. All the poor children have unprotected brains that have only skin and hair covering them. That's very, very frightening imagery. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Ugh, I'm really chilled to the bone by this. How do I use this? Why will she not use it? What am I missing? Do I have to do it from this side? No, it doesn't. Okay, now it registers. It looks like there's like a... I can't tell if this is something that looks like it will break or... I really don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We already went up there. Wait, but there is a little spot on that roof that looks like it's flat. Maybe I could jump up there. The roof is flat. Hey, Pancake. Everything in this has been real people, and then they just show me two little cartoon characters engulfed in flames and someone running to save them with a carefully folded blanket? A blanket? Oh, I guess like a fire blanket. School sucks. Amen. I think I need a guide again. I don't know what to do. Why is there this plunger for dynamite, but there's no damn dynamite? I can't interact with it. And she doesn't say no or like anything like she does when we don't have a key. I need Lara to be like, I wonder if there's some dynamite around here. She's looking at... Oh, I thought she was looking at something. I gotta look it up. I'm stumped. Tomb Raider 2. Game FAQs. All right. Library and boathouse. Print out your game facts. I did that when I was young. I think that I had a printed game FAQ for Final Fantasy VII and also for Symphony of the Night, maybe? Okay. Oh, alright, so the bookshelves are apparently ladders? That's the main thing that I missed. How was I supposed to know that? If you grabbed onto a bunch of fucking books, they would fall out of the shelf. It's, you know, sometimes it's easy to completely miss, like, entire portions of these levels. printed out one for Legend of Mana, and it was like 140 pages, and I lost my printer privileges. Like at school or at home. You know, I have a printer. I just gotta say, it is so nice to be able to print stuff out. I want to make a zine. We have to put an end to those vermin. This reminds me of, what is it? CS Italy? Isn't there a map like that in Counter-Strike? I printed out big screenshots of Advent Children Cloud and used all the ink in like 3 sheets. Why did you do that? Is this like a goals project? Hey Benji, how you doing? Did I greet you, Koi Fishy Pond? Does the guide have an ASCII art title page? I don't know. I didn't look. Oh, my hand hurts. I got reversed grabberized by Ridge Racer again and spent 5 hours straight trying to place first on one track. Ridge Racer is awesome. I have to delete that game, I think. Why don't you just accept not being in first place? Ben Joy, you should play Neon White. That's some fatal reverse grubberization. It's R4, it shouldn't be that hard to get first. That game gets pretty hard. I don't know. Hey, he went through the window without breaking it. He was in here, and then he was in this courtyard. And he did not break the glass. I broke the glass when I started shooting at him because he was in the courtyard. That's pretty funny. I like this game. Cleared that game in a day, Grangolu. The first one at IDK, though. But, like, did you get all of the routes? Yeah? I was never able to do like the whatever the 3rd difficulty level was. It was just too hard. He opened the window very nicely and closed it after, unlike you who hates artisan glasswork. You know, she's in a hurry. No time for that shit. I don't like how they went with a blander graphical style from Rage Racer on, and have like boring DNB and detestable broken beat instead of Gabber and happy hardcore. But Ridge Racer 4 is like some of the best game music ever, and it looks incredible. Yeah, Colin McRae is actually really good on the PS1. That's a cool game. You know, I tried to play Dirt 3 years ago, and I just didn't like it. I think that the more, like, high-tech and, like, simulation-y racing games get, the less I like them. Dirt is just okay. It had too much of a focus on Gymkhana, which is, like, completely not what I was interested in at all. If you guys don't know what Gymkhana is, it's where you take a car and you drive around in a little area and you try to drive around some cones and stuff in a very specific way, and it's just like, I wanted to do rally racing. Gymkhana, yeah. Dirt Rally is a horror game? Oh, Halcyon vibes. Gymkhana is like gun kata, but for gym. From The Office? Alright, we want to jump. Like that. Nice. That blinds texture looks so amazing. You know, this game has a really nice, like, polychromatic kind of, like, look, and a lot of the texturing. Like, the green and the yellow and beige and stuff. And there's, like, a little bit of, like, some... Like, what do you call that? Not burgundy. Maroon, maybe? And, like, the little subtle variations of hue in, like, this, I don't know what you call this. Brown, like, plaster wall. It's like, it just looks really good. A nice looking game all around. So what do we want to do now? Jump over here? This area looks lovely. It looks so bugged. It's a extremely cool game. Why is Dirt Rally a horror game? Is this Stiletto Blades? What's that? Oh, you give me water. Remember, on Gran Turismo, you have to get your license and stuff before you can play the game. How's that supposed to be fun? I don't know. I've always wanted to get into Gran Turismo, but it's just not fun. Like, I just end up frustrated. And also, the music in the American version is horrible. And they play, it's like you'll hear the same song. Like, Garbage. I Think I'm Paranoid. You'll hear that like 50 times because you have to do the test where you have to like speed up and then brake before you get to this one specific spot. And you have to do that like 20 times to get it right. And you hear the first like 30 seconds of I Think I'm Paranoid by Garbage. And it's like, I don't ever want to hear this song again. Or you have to hear like Lenny Kravitz. Or this one song where the guy is like, move aside and let the man go through. You'll hear those songs over and over. At least Japanese Gran Turismo has music by the T-Square guy. What's that? Just mute the game, but I gotta hear the engine. Failing license tests in Gran Turismo 4 and hearing "Oh Yeah" by Yellow 500 times. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing pretty good today. Enjoying my day. You can die in Dirt Rally in 0.1 second if you lose traction and get smashed. You can hear that later, but the music is always gonna be there. The music will never die. It'll just find a new home. Oh, it's so dark. I'm scared. I don't... You guys know that after I played Tomb Raider 1, I had a nightmare where I was like swimming Tomb Raider style with like Tomb Raider controls. And just like in this weird, like an area not unlike this. And there was like these little wedges of air that I was having to press my face into to get a little bit of oxygen while I was like swimming around underwater and like trying to find my way out of whatever geometry I was in. It was just horrifying. It was like one of the scariest dreams I think that I've had. It was very frightening. Being forced to use Tomb Raider controls. I love challenge modes in racing games that last 15 seconds and require hundreds of tries to get right. I don't. Perfect pitch for a horror game segment, maybe. I mean, drowning is scary to everyone. Well, that's not true. Some people are really jazzed about that. Okay. Did that one guy back there drop anything? Look at this pot-bellied stove. I think fish like it. Somebody that I follow on Twitter was just saying they wanted to draw more drowning art. I was like, oh, that looks like a lamp, but I think that this might actually be for the dynamite. It's not obvious though. These chairs look incredible, by the way. They look like they're made of balsa wood. I think fish like it. They're right. Who? The image of swimming underwater in a dark place with no clear surface is like the spookiest thing. I don't like it. Subwar 2050? Racing games give me vertigo. I can see that. I mean, they're pretty intense. How do I get out of here? Ooh. I like how this brick texture here is like clearly there's just like a swatch of it that's like the same as that texture on the bottom left, but they just squished it vertically. Small bricks, a short stack of bricks. How do I get out of this area? Quasi-futuristic submarine thing by Micro Prose from 1993. Oh. Does it have cool glitches? Maybe this will just open if I step on the spot. Yeah, there we go. The combat encounter design in this game is awful. Where'd that man go? I think he died. Alright, this guy didn't drop anything. Did this guy? He dropped a bedroll. Graphy got burned. The guide said something about jumping over a brick wall to get an Uzi. But we haven't found an Uzi anywhere. Do they still have switches that do some unknown thing on the other side of the map in this one? They always show you a picture, or like a little camera view. Your surprise sounded like touching something too hot unexpectedly. Got hit with the sizzler. We should save and then press dynamite, hopefully. Yeah, detonator key. There we go. What blew up? Oh, wait, I want to see that blow up. I want to be able to see that. No, no, no. We're going to look at it. We're going to make sure we see it. Unless the game just like will not allow that. Oh, come on. You just don't get to see it happen? What a load of nonsense. Get up. Oh my god, girl. I can't even get whatever he dropped now. That looks awesome, though. Dag nabbit. Go off, Doomfeet. Grappy is going to touch a live electric pole and turn her fingers into hot dogs while transmitting audio radio throughout her body. What? Why? Why would you say that? Turn my fingers into hot dogs? I thought you were supposed to be asleep, Rhea. You're up here thinking about my finger hot dogs? Now, is this progress? Grab these finger hot dogs. Now I'm way too hungry to sleep. Guys, you gotta be careful around this one. She's scary. No! Finger hot dogs. Makes me think of in that one Hidamari episode where Miyako got her fingers sprained and they swelled up and they kind of did look like hot dogs. It's pretty cool. There's like slabs of the building in the water. Sausage rolls? Stevens? I want to see if there's anything in this lower part of the house. Oh, damn it. The game is so hard to control. She screamed because she remembered her iPod Nano is in her pocket. That is a blast from the past. Imagine Miyako after eating a bee, like one of those dogs. Oh, she definitely would. You know it. Hidamari, stretch. Oh. When Saya is on the screen, it's more like Hidamari kvetch. What is kvetch? Where am I? Oh, this is scary as hell. Where does this go? Oh, just out here. Fetching is complaining. I guess she does do that. I've felt the most kinship with her in rewatching that, because she's also like very grumpy and just like no nonsense. I can't think of any more. I've met my Hidamari match. Seems a bit strained, but I'll allow it. She's the kind of moody broad I'd kill to torment. Torment? What does this look like in new graphics? It's a little too orderly. Wait, that's supposed to be wallpaper? I thought that was dirt. I guess that wouldn't make any sense though, would it? Why are you always tormenting women? I was lying down and could tell this was you from you as soon as I read it. Or as soon as she read it. Anime girls really are like dogs when you think about it. Or cats. It's one or the other. Alright, so that was all a waste of time. I mean, there's probably some secret there that I just didn't find. Why do all remasters have to look like that? Because gamers want that, but then still, you know, most modern like gamers who have no like aesthetic sense, they would probably like look at the remaster and just be like, this looks like PS2 graphics. I can't believe they made us a modern version of this and they're charging X amount of money and it looks like that. It looks kind of bad. I'm kind of into it. Like, in a weird way, I'm kind of into it. But at the same time, I have to have my loyalty to the OG graphics. We made our game now in HD. Highly disgusting. I like that. Can I... Yeah. Can we use this to get over to that balcony? Is there anything to be gotten? Any gains to be made? Big gains? Streamer, can you turn down the resolution, please? I don't think that I can. There's like basically no resolution options in this version. I wish I could see it in chunky resolution, but... Chunky Kong. The HD water is probably the biggest offender there. Yeah, the water looks bad. It looks like Half-Life 2. Gamers won't be satiated by anything less than a screen filled with the glimmering particle effects that make every action indistinguishable. Oh, this guy didn't have anything. It's like when Augersley was watching us play Guilty Gear Strive, and he said, "You do not get to see." Because there was just so many effects and, like, just so much shit on the screen. They do not let you see. You do not get to see. There's like razor wire over there. I think that whoever invented razor wire should be wrapped in razor wire and thrown in a pit. There's just like some incomplete geometry there. I mean, I do like Vampire Survivors. I mean, it's satisfying on like a rat brain level, but like every time I play Vampire Survivors, I get to a point where I'm like, why am I doing this? Oh, that was the end of the level? Okay. Pollen allergy. I said something about there was like a Chivo, I don't know what it was. That was exhausting. God. Ugh. Did you hear how the guy who invented leaded gas died? Is it the guy who got caught in the pulley system? The person that made Razor/concertina wire was just some guy in a World War I trench, I think. Really? Loading. Look at this wiggly crate. Next level is amazing. Really? What is it called? Let's see. Opera House. I like the sounds of that. What's with this crate? Am I to jump on that or? Boing. This is a 45-degree angle, so I assume I cannot climb on that. I can see ladder over there. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh, someone down there? Okay, he's dead. 1860, barbed wire created. That was gnarly. What a surprise. I thought I was going to be rewarded. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me pretty bad. Just got a cursed item inside of it that drains her life force. What a strange trap. Oh, we can't make it to that. Now the guy who invented broken glass, on the other hand. Whoops. There's a humanity draining urn in there. I was looking at randomizers for Dark Souls 2. Whoops, I did it again. I was looking at randomizers for Dark Souls 2 because I was thinking maybe that would be fun, but they don't have the ability to shuffle the whole pool of enemies in the entire game throughout every other location. What is with those bricks? It's like a fucking optical illusion or something. I can't hit him from here? Way worse outcome than last time. Oof. Hey, Netherson. Hello, I am Sai. Thank you for rating. How's it going? How are the tombs? Well, I managed to complete one level after spending like well over an hour on it, and I was like already halfway through the level when I started. This game is very, very hard. Welcome, Tomb Raiders. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Enemy randomizer bust. I need enemies randomized. I remember the first time I tried to do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer, Mage seemed like really disappointed that I didn't randomize the enemies. And I was like, but why? It seems fine. But really, having them randomized, having Gwyn pop up everywhere was like kind of incredible. A little pyrotech nut. Brings back memories and trauma. It is, you know, difficult games. Often very confusing. Battle with the controls rather than with the level. Yeah, they're very specific controls. That's pretty cool texture there. What does it look like in modern graphics? Just like I have a real photo of a man. That's kind of cool. Fish, Salt, and Sanctuary. It was very good. Cool. I've never really seen any of that game in motion or anything. Is this the Tomb Raider Remastered Collection or a mod? Hello, Sunlight Dance. This is the Remastered Collection. I could not get Tomb Raider 2 to like function correctly in the old version. I did have like the DOSBox version, but it was just like it had so many weird problems that I just could not resolve. I think that it froze my entire computer one time, so I don't really know how that's possible, but it happens. I remember playing this on PlayStation, but my memory card was full, so I couldn't turn off the console. It sounds like a nightmare. This is a long-ass game. Where am I trying to get to? Off the edge of ladder? Where did I save last? Here? Oh, that's okay. Wait, so Bertolli was the guy in that poster. Is he an opera singer? Is the guy that we're looking for in this hideout like an opera singer? It's an interesting development. I finished all the research. Congratulations, Loggersley. Nice work. It's on for nearly 2 weeks, with me and my brother swapping controllers between deaths. I'm surprised that it survived. Evil opera singer. Good character archetype. Oh, I was supposed to jump up there. Stupid graphy. Press this switch. Have this on my Steam wishlist. This is actually the first PC game I ever played. Cool. Interesting first choice. I mean, I feel like that would transform your brain. It's like a very different type of game from most others that I've ever tried. I'm still not sure if I like this as much as Tomb Raider 1. Huh? Uh-oh, a guy spawned. Where was that? Kinda can't remember. This looks significant right here. Look, there's hinges on it. So how do I open that? I wonder if ladders have a higher kill count than most enemies. They're pretty damn dangerous. I had no idea what I was doing. I mean, if you're a small child, this game would be unplayable. I mean, even as an adult, I have a hard time telling what to do a lot of the time. Like, I really struggled with the last level. Just because I was not being observant. Now, what? I do. Like, there's like a little ledge there. But last time she just like fell when I tried to sidle off this. Oh, okay. It's really awkward getting off of ladders like that. Where's the guy? There's a guy stomping around somewhere. It's fun, but a struggle. That's a good way to put it. I mean, it is quite a struggle, but I love the first Tomb Raider when I played it like was that year 1? Like 2021? That game is awesome. It was a little frustrating. I don't like the grease levels, which are unfortunately like the second set of levels in the entire game, but like otherwise amazing game. Jump! Yay. Unbeatable, sure, but it becomes a game of trying to get through the first level as efficiently as possible. That's always fun as well. So where are we trying to get to? That spot? Like, over there? Is that what opened up? I think so. Oh, that's why the box is there, to give us a hazard. I suppose? Let's go. Wait, I can see a guy milling around down there. That's gonna be hairy. I was about 7. I played this back in early 2000s before we got a PS2. I mean, that was kind of a great time to play PlayStation games because you could get a lot of them in like the greatest hits, like budget versions. Like I remember at Costco, I got Final Fantasy Tactics for the PS1 for like less than 20 bucks or something. It was like a revelation. Tomb Raider 1 stream has a formidable number of graphic clips. And there's a lot of glitches in that game where like we would like glitch into the ceiling and then fall down and die and stuff. There was that one dude skating around. Whoops. Greatest hits saved my life. Did you also get greatest hits, FFT? When are you gonna get back to playing the randomizer? I want to see more of that. We can see Smoke J again. Yes! I'm glad that you thought of it at the same time that I did. Smoke J. uh, commands for gamers. Right, what's up here on these rotten looking crates? Nothing? Then why is there a little divot here? There's nothing. Ultimate image. What are you doing? Little buddy. You peeking? Ah! Okay. You know, she grunted, but I didn't take any damage. This looks like some Half-Life 1 or like some Quake textures. This specific hallway. I've been sleeping far too much and at inconvenient times. You drowsy? I almost just puked. That was crazy. Ugh. I think I drank a little too much water. Tomb Raider, Gran Turismo, and Crash Bandicoot are the games I remember. I played Gran Turismo. Wait, why did I go down there? What was the point of that? Huh? Did I miss something? I never played I never played Gran Turismo until I won a copy of Gran Turismo 4 from a machine at an arcade. And then I just like did not understand it. You are filled to the brim. Yeah, like that. I did eat a lot of chocolate before I started stream. You know, every time I eat chocolate, I get stuck in a loop where I just stand there and I eat chocolate and then I eat more chocolate and then I eat more chocolate and I'm just like standing in the basement like chain eating chocolate for a ridiculous amount of time. Gran Turismo. I know we were joking about it earlier, but I'll probably look for a way to patch the bone crunch sound back in before I play this. You gonna play this 8 Lives? Am I missing something? Because it feels like we came in here and then there was nothing here. And did this dude drop something and I just didn't notice? I don't think so. There was a key here? You picked it up? What? I picked up key? Oh, you're right. Ornate key. I just wasn't paying attention. As usual. I do this with dried meats. Dried meats. What are you Alice is 18 smiling about? That was the key from the little cutscene when you flipped the switch. Oh. A pig key. Sprinky? One bad gloop and she do what I... What happened to 100 Gex? They were like big. Now I have not heard nothing about them in a long time. Is that Hyperpop? They made a new album last year. Oh, okay. I just don't really keep up with music, so I wouldn't know. What happened to BTS? The BTS. That was close. Still are, they just don't make as much stuff. Ah. What do I want that damn key for anyway? Have we even seen a keyhole? Oh, my back is itchy. I want like a long handled scrub brush to scratch my back with. It does way less more damage. Justin Wong. What was the context for this? What was he saying, obviously? All I remember is that the lions, I don't know why, but the only thing I can remember is the lions because I had this idea. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't even know how I got to the boathouse mission. I don't even remember where I got to. Oh, the good old days. The lions in the first one are really funny because I think they're the same model as the wolves. But they just have like lion texture. You can see their gums. They look really funny. The long scratcher is so good. You need it. I need it. I want that. Give it to me. So, what's the strat here? I can't... If I try to get onto that, I'll just slide off. And if I try to jump here, I'll fall into glass and I die. I've been using long knife? What? Using Crocodile Dundee's knife? He just said it while commentating. I mean, Justin is always saying some weird, incomprehensible phrasing. What is he commentating? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You know, this game, the level design, it feels like it has a lot in common with, like, Blood. It's just like an insane key hunt where you just, like, go around and try to figure out where you're supposed to go. It's a CVS2 tourney? Texas Showdown. So how are you supposed to get past that? How do you avoid the glass that kills you instantly? It's Evo Japan right now, ain't it? I think so. Videos from 2023? Key hunt and hit scanners everywhere? Yeah, that is true as well. There are hit scanners everywhere in this game. Where the fuck is the keyhole? Anybody know? Anybody want to tell your big sis where the damn keyhole is? Anybody notice anything that I was too dumb to notice? I can't stand on that. Hit scanners everywhere system. You're going the right way? Really? Do I want... Okay. Okay. Now... Jump over the glass? Okay, I still died. The footage for 3S JP Evo is unwatchable. Audio is totally desynced on the video I saw. That's a bummer. The sense that I get is that Evo Japan just kind of sucks. Like, I remember them, like, people saying that the venue space was completely, like, un-air conditioned, and that, like, the main area for it, like, if you looked up to the ceiling, you could see heat distortion because it was so hot in the center. You can see like the heat ripples in the air. That is completely insane. It's like you dropped your change and all coins landed on their rim. The glass on the floor, you mean? The broken glass landing that way. That was already there. The glass was there. I think it's a trap. Those flying glass shards for shooting the window narrowly avoided her, I guess. What's that emote? King Tawa? All your pennies turn into jagged shards. I heard that last year. Was it at the same venue? I don't know. Yeah, I heard that about last year. I don't know what it's like this year. I don't know why Evo Japan is like that. Oh, I clicked outside of the window. Alright. Oh! Oh! It only kills you if you jump! Or if you run. Alright. It's good to know. You die instantly if you jump. If you run, it hurts. If you walk, you're rewarded with your patience. Rewarded for your patience. No running allowed. Is there anything out here? Or does that just lead to nothing? It's fine. We did it. We did it. Family. Whenever I try to watch JP Arcade streams, they also have constant technical issues and sometimes never update who is playing on the screen. Oh, that's a bummer. Patience is its own reward. You know, that is kind of true. It feels good to be patient. It also feels good to be a impatient little brat, though, sometimes. We use Ornate Key. Somehow P. Rugal has been in every round of the tourney. P? Parrying? Partying Rugal? Oh, look at this. Oh, it looks so weird. Also, why did the door clip through the wall? Oh, that's just the door opened into the room. I like how in these graphics, like this room is really dark, but in the remastered room, over there is dark. Completely different art direction. Like that is not even remotely the same. It's like a completely different intentions. You'll never guess what they do. Piss? Uh oh, I'm gonna slide. No! Okay, it's fine. Do I want to go here? Or was that a mistake? I'm just gonna load. P. Rugal is a JP player. Oh, you're not talking about the character. Do they play parrying Rugal? The Halo 1-2-3 remaster does the same thing sometimes. I remember when I was playing that with Rhea. I mean, like, some of the environments in the remaster graphics become completely unreadable because they just discard the original art direction. But in this game, it's just like, I'm walking in a black void in the original graphics at times. Remarkably, P. Rugal never pisses. That's incredible. New one seems like they did a semblance of lighting calculations, but in the old lit the ladder, as it's what you need to see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's just like, it's too literal. I think that like modern games have like too literal of graphics and lighting and stuff. And it doesn't, like, it's a game. It's meant to be interacted with. It's fine to make unrealistic lighting for the purposes of guiding people. Oh, those are rickety planks, aren't they? Those are gonna shake and fall down. And this is why, like, I think that modern movies look pretty bad, is because they go for like the most literal lighting and then you just can't see, or like what you can see is not interesting looking. feel so lazy. New seems like it did a semblance of lighting. Oh, I already read that. Gotta get the remaster version for the nostalgia also to see if I can beat it as a quote unquote PC vet. I mean, the PC controls are good. I think that it feels better to play this on keyboard and mouse than, well, I guess not really mouse, but playing on keyboard feels good. I gotta jump way earlier. Lazy. No, I thought that she would jump right when I hit the thing. I think I gotta jump at a different spot, maybe. Let's see. I think I'm jumping too late. Or too early, sorry. Those planks quiver at our approach. They're afraid of Lara's combat prowess and platforming skills. We did it. Is this the opera house? Why is it so dilapidated? I mean, it's like a post-apocalyptic feeling almost. Jiggly pine. Wiggly walnut even. Oh, hi. Oh, oh. What a weird structure. Ah! Ah! No! Item?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Where'd that guy go? There was like a dude walking around. Oh man, there's so many enemies! What the fuck? Okay. We're running out of ammo for these automatic pistols, which is pretty bad, but we saved a lot of health this time, which is pretty good. Okay. Ooh boy. Ooh, quite an encounter. God damn. Well, that guy dropped shotgun ammo and bedroll. Pro player graphy. Marigold in disbelief. Let's eat a bedroll. My hands are getting a little tired because of the very specific controls in this game. This guy also dropped a bedroll. Yeah, that guy. I just had to run because I didn't know if guys were going to be coming at me. Now, can I get up there? I want to see if that one guy that I shot dropped anything. I feel so lazy. Oh, delicious bedroll. Bedroll cakey. Huh? She won't jump up there. I've been so sleepy lately too. I don't know what it is. It's the affliction. Okay, where's that guy's body? Yeah, he dropped auto pistol bullets. Alright, that's nice. I probably should have like tried to get up here. This is such odd level design. This like Quake style, like just big room with like tiling green wall texture and like this big dome. Very strange. I wonder if I can get into that little hole there. Steven's delicious bedroll. Mmm. You know, can I just jump up from here and grab that? Yeah. Alright. Now, what is this? Oh, this is just death. Is that a trick or is there something in there? I think that that's just a trap. Alright. What's over here? Can I even get up there? I mean, I would assume if there's a trap there, then I can. Broken glass storage. Why was that there? Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Now, what's down here? Okay, seems like a necessary place. There's like a button. What's it do? Oh no. Goon. Oh boy. Wonder if there's a way to get up here without getting hit by that damn crate. Oh shit, there's a dude shooting at me. Where's that guy? Hurts you for even jumping into backswing. You know, it's just got that cursed artifact in it that drains your life. We need to bring back Goon for describing slab of beef thugs. I agree. I'm a big fan. Where was the guy that I just killed? He was like up here on this thing, right? Okay, he died. Did you drop anything? Bring me a present? No. Nothing good for Grafty. Goon maxing? Greed maxing? Why can I only climb this from that side? Weird. Did he drop? He dropped more health, I think. Oh no, that's shotgun ammo and flares? That's kind of good. Alright, so we opened the trapdoor. But what about these? There's like holes in the floor. What's up with that? Oh, deadly glass. There's a golden idol down there. You know, can you drop down into glass? Like if you lower yourself down from a ledge, can you drop down into the broken glass and then not take damage? Why don't we see? This is an experiment. Looks like there's like some ammo or something there too. Okay, that still kills me. It looks like we could maybe get there from somewhere else. I'm back. Eye clipping. You saying goon. Did I miss anything? No. Nothing. Why did you have to clip me saying goon? Marigold. Oh, that's all glass. What's with all the broken glass everywhere? Experiment! The holes in the floor are for moles to keep score. You rhyming now? Was there anything else in this area that I didn't look at? Any more mysterious holes? You know, when I saw Opera House, I was hoping for something a little more cheerful. And not just like this tomb. This like Quake 1 style tomb. I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna be climbing on chandeliers in like a beautiful big ballroom. Only the goons set the traps before they opened the floor. They just do it for fun. This tomb to be raided. Opera tomb. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way. Alright. But I really want to get to that area that I couldn't get to. Okay, that opened. This is a cool little area with like the little switch boxes and stuff. These are some great textures.
No.
Excuse me? No? Alright. What did that do? What's with the placid music?
No.
No. Here lies Opera. Jopera. What is Jopera up to these days? I think he had like a podcast or something. I have no idea what that switch might have done. Is there... Okay, there's no way to get down there without stepping in glass. What about here though? Like, like, what is that? It seems like there's such a large area there that I don't know how to get to. How doth I access that? I guess doth would be the second person. Would not be used for just me. Is it through there? Might be through the gate beside you? It could be. Oh, there's a ladder. This is pretty cool. Oh man, it looks so weird. It's so smooth. Look at that. Look, this switch has a light all around it in the old graphics. When you switch to modern graphics, the switch is dark. Like, it's hard to see the switch. Is it ray traced? I don't think so. I think it's just like, it's either real-time lighting or some kind of baked lighting or something. I can't believe that, though. Recoiling in horror each time this goes on. It does not look good. Like, I'm kind of fascinated by it, but I really don't like the look of it. I don't know. I feel sad imagining that there's probably people who are like, this is the definitive way to play because it gets rid of those bad old graphics. Like 4K and Lara tracing on. Whoa! That was a surprise. Where did those go to? Just in that corner. Aha. Those graphies. That's me. I'm Graphy. It's like a door here. I cannot open it. You know, somehow this creepy opera house atmosphere makes me think of like Goosebumps. It's pretty cool that that's a door and also a climbable surface. Alright, now we want to slip over to the side here. For some reason, spooky old structure in older games gives me Clive Barker's Undying. I remember when Drop played that very early on. I remember trying to play it, and because the frame rate of my computer was like too high, it made it so the game ran like ridiculously fast, and like the cutscenes were like happening in a very strange way. So I never actually got to play that game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's shooting me? I'm dead. Ah, ruthless. So many delicious wood textures. It's one of those fiddly games, yeah. We're in. Yeah, that did look like a cool opera house environment down there. Alright, where's the guy? He's right here. Alright, got him. Where's the dogs? I am an opera singer. I stand on painted tape?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, gunman. I thought it was just dogs that came out of there. Tells my ass where I'm going. The dog went wharf wharf. Crustiest dog barks in all of video games. Dog barks and a bullet just comes out of its maw. Did they drop anything? These fellows. Has there been any word of anybody playing Final Fantasy XI tonight? Anybody gonna do Phantom of the Opera experience party? I'm getting a party together and they're leaving for a birthday party 20 minutes later. Really? Birthday party? That'll be fun. You mean you're leaving for the party 20 minutes after organizing? Ah! I feel like like I already said this, but the blood effects, they remind me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. What's this?
No.
No. I love generic birthday cake more than anything. Like at a store, you could just buy yourself a birthday cake. With crappy printed sheet icing. You could get a goblin printed on a birthday cake. What did that do? Eh. It's crazy windy outside. I'm a little nervous. Remember cake fails? No, what's that? We made and shaped our own goblin cake. I like how making and shaping it are like two separate actions. I like how I'm too stingy to just use a flare to actually be able to see. Is there like an item there? There's like a small piece of geometry. Maybe that's something from below. Collection of photos of awfully made custom cakes, usually with misspellings or crusty details. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I do remember that. Fake Kales? What? What does this look like in modern graphics? It's just so, like, ridiculously detailed and wow. Look at completely different atmosphere. Wait a second. Look at that. Look at it. It's like got moonlight shining through it. On the original graphics, it's just the ceiling. That is significantly different. That's insane. Look at how ornate that texture is. By comparison. That's wild. An entire new chandelier as well. Love that outraged article about the frog cake that just had a smiley face on it. I spent so much time on that website, I started hating cakes in general. No! Cake is so good. Wow, it's flooded down there. There's just bricks. Hit the bricks. Alright. So then where do we go? I feel like we've missed out on our chance to get into that one area that had the glass and everything. Why can't I shoot him? He's like just barely out of reach, I guess. Yes. He can't shoot back. His AI is too scrambled from the hail of bullets. He died. That guy didn't even get a chance. Congration, you done it. Hey, this is a pretty awesome level. The amount of detail is like pretty impressive. And like the attention to like what parts of the opera house are destroyed and what parts are like still intact. Look at that background. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, this game is amazing. You done it. Drowning in glass. Monday is so cupcake coated to me. I think she is a dog that looks like cupcakes. That is true. You are Cupcake. You hear that, Monday? I gotta take a moment to stretch my hands because these controls are a little hard on me. Even though I like them. I do genuinely prefer cupcakes over normal cake. Why are you posting that emote right now? I do like a cupcake. It's nice that it's like handheld. And it encourages you to eat the icing. Which is cool. Oh. That was pretty funny. This handheld, there's no bullshit. You don't have to use a fork. Might need a napkin though. That was pretty good. Hitting my head and then falling into the boulders. That's a pretty good trick right there. Let's get those boulders to run out here. Oh, they don't spawn unless you've fallen off of there? That's a great trick. Normal cake always makes me sick. I think all cakes is handheld if I grab it. Grab it. Don't do that. That's messy. I cannot stand food messiness. It troubles me terribly. What am I doing? Here? Seems about right. There's another, like, viewing box right there. He dropped automatic pistol bullets, which were called magnums in the first game. I don't know why they changed that. I guess because they did not strike people as being as strong as a magnum should be in a game. Grabatello.
No.
She doesn't like that. You guys going to grab me? What's down there? Huh? I'm going to slurp one really long noodle and get sauce everywhere. No! I can't handle that. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna have to execute you now. Troublesome wood mold. And speaking of wood mold, if this place was flooded like this, can you imagine the level of toxic mold? I mean, like, Lara, her life expectancy is being like significantly shortened by being in this room, I'm sure. I want a whole bowl that is one noodle like a yarn skein. Oh. She would already be dead. It would be that mobile home plushie posted a while ago. That was very frightening. I cannot believe that someone was asking money for that. Where'd that guy go? You know, the fourth Hidamari sketch OP, I think that the only good part that it has is the one that's like da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. And the rest of that song, I just don't like it. Where are we going? Like, we need a key, but how do we get this? How do we get? Imagine the drama. That guy voiced, why not give Lara mesothelioma? Imagine Lara Croft traveling the world and raiding tombs while coming to terms with their own mortality. She grapples with the long-term health effects of mesothelioma. Thank you for immediately knowing the guy. Everybody knows that. Well, at least that's like, I think about that very often. Navigator. What is the idea here? Does diagonal jump not work with better placement? To that balcony? I don't think so. Oh. Ah! 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 No, don't shoot the rat! This is a disaster. I used shotgun shells on a rat. On a rat. Got to introduce Gigas to him via the FF8 video. Oh god. Hello, Moowear. I didn't drop anything. It's gonna bother me for the rest of my life that we never got into that secret area. Hello, are you grave robbing an old theater? Yeah, we are in like a opera house. I kind of don't know why though. It said it was Bertoli's hideout. I don't know who Bertoli is. Like, we talked... There was, like, a guy that we, like, questioned. And he, like, killed himself or something in the first level. Maybe we're following up on a lead from that. But I can't really remember. Cool. You know, in a weird way, this is reminding me of like Max Payne. Now this is what I'm talking about. And this also, this construction of these objects kind of also reminds me of Blood. Something just like the way that they built them out of these like single polygon sprites is very cool. Oh. Do I want to go down this like garbage chute? Exactly what is this room? It's like a dressing room, but why does it have like a garbage chute? It's a bit painian. This guy had a strategy, going to ally himself with the rats. Yeah, they only attack Lara. They do not attack Thugman. That switch sound is so funny. I kind of didn't notice it. There's like a big crate here. What's the deal with that? I think there's like a dog struggle going on outside. The dogs are unhappy with each other, airing their grievances. Oh, whoa! Oh, I thought that I survived that. Opera has high stakes. They dispose of bad actors using that shoot. Achoo! Me and Rhea are having it out. And instead of throwing tomatoes, they release the boulders. Alright. This seems like a modern ventilation system, but this opera house looks like it's from like the 1800s or something. We got key, but like now where do we go? Ah, we want to go over there. Okay. No! I pressed the wrong key. I really hate how, like, the finickiness of the controls makes me feel like I have to save after every action that I perform that could possibly hurt me. Because it's easy to just fuck up when you're moving and then lose, like, a bunch of health or die. Canine tussle. Kung Fu hustle. No! I did it again! Oh, okay, but I didn't die this time. Oh no, I did. Kind of wish she exploded into chunks when she got hit by the fan. The Quake-style jib effect. I feel so sleepy. By the way, I think I'm not gonna play Brigand anymore on stream. It's too frustrating. Oh! Rat! New Tomb Raider trilogy has some gory death animations. That's like the main thing that I ever heard about it, was people were like, this is too violent. This is evil. It is a Riona game. I think I remember saying that during the Kudelka streams. What? Don't really know what was happening there. Is that Tomb Raider is like a just like American Riona? The devs were seriously jacking it to that game. There's a couple legit deaths in the new one. What's the idea here? Oh, fuck. I kind of like the ambiance down here. There's like, there's no music in this game, just like the first one, I guess. Maybe the PlayStation version had music, though. But there's only, like, little musical cues, rather. Oh! I made it, but then I died. Whoa. The little main theme that comes in sometimes is so pretty, though. The little... Out of This World and Heart of Darkness deaths really master Riona energy. They certainly do. Those feel like... There's like some ulterior motives going on there. Huh. What am I doing? I can't jump up there. You die like instantly. Can I destroy these perchance? No. So what's the idea then? Like if I try to grab onto that, I just die. I don't understand. Am I going the wrong way? Like that definitely looks like you're supposed to go up there, right? But if I try to jump and grab onto the ledge, I die because of like slightly touching the fan. So side jump? Mario style? That didn't work. We just die. No, backflip just makes her bonk on the platform and then I die. Alright, I gotta look up a guide again because I just don't know what to do. This is pretty frustrating. Can you get close, vertical hop and grab maybe? Well, let's see how close we can get. You just like instantly die. Alright. Frustrating. I really like the attempts to give an ASCII map to this level in this FAQ. The guide says the dog drops kibble. Just kidding. That's cute. I really want to know how you're supposed to get to that one secret. Alright, so air duct. Fan at the bottom will make mincemeat of Laura. So jump at the last second, find another ornate key. To leave, climb up the brick platform until the gray slope leads into a fanless duct. At the crossroads, there are deadly fans in every direction, but all is not as it seems. Do a running jump straight ahead. Lara hits the ceiling and will stop before being sliced up. Do a standing jump as far back as possible to the dark passage above, finding a secret, a jade dragon. Huh? But all is not as it seems. Do a running jump straight ahead. Lara hits the ceiling and will stop before being sliced up. She hits the ceiling. Do a running jump straight ahead. Oh! I did jump up there, but I took a lot of damage. Kibble is in Monday's drop table. Kibble. That's it? But, how odd. Stray feels like there's a lot of places where it would easily have Riona deaths, but it's a cute cat, so I'm glad they aren't there. It's for the better. Oh man, it's so hard to not just run directly into that fan. This is quite annoying. I drop kibble. I'm just kidding. Tihipero. The wind is picking up again. It's scary. Okay, so what's the deal? Okay, I was just not standing far enough back. Oh. Oh, that's the secret they were talking about. The Monday Moondog kibble that looks like Lucky Charms marshmallows. Eh? There was a fan there? Do you get anything for getting all of the secrets in this game? I can't see. Okay. That was really annoying. Yeah, you get to see her naked. It's not true. The game would be rated adults only if that was true. You not telling truth. Lying. Is that why you put lying on your bingo? Oh, we made it back in here. I hear some character shuffling around. Hey, Bep. Oh? Say, now what's the point of this pushable crate? I bet I have to push it into the room and then use it to climb up. So there's no door to the dressing room? I guess that is true. There is no door to the dressing room. Maybe I should do more bingos. I only did Doros so I could make an Ernest Evans joke. That's fair. I had fun doing the ones that I did. I wasn't doing people's bingos if I felt like I didn't have enough in common with them that I could fill out very much. Because then it feels like all you're doing is saying, well, we don't have very much in common, do we? Which feels sad. And those are just for fun, and I know that that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that you don't have anything in common with them. It just seems that way when you lay it bare as a stupid bingo meme. You know, that kind of reminded me of like a MySpace type of meme activity. If someone just didn't select anything, it would rule. I would love it. I really liked all the text effects you put on yours, Augersley. I could hear it almost like it was different effects that you would put on your voice. Okay, what is this? Why is this crate here? Do I want it one more over? Blow lawn day up. Why? I love that clapping looks like the Lost logo in the opening of that show. Clapping? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, the text on Augersley's bingo. I'm yawning like crazy today. Oh my god, that's not it? So what's the big idea? What am I not understanding? Because I clearly need to get out of here, but I can't. Like, I tried to push the crate out of... Oh! That one? I gotta pull that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Guys, how do you live with me? How do we share the same residence together without you driving me to the glue factory? You're cool. Things. Yeah. I love her tiny little backpack. It's like a fanny pack that's on her back. Brain power is reserved for sausage rolling. That's true. The important things. You drive us to Wendy's sometimes. I haven't been there in a minute. Sounds like there's a man milling around up there. So let's save. You know, I really don't like pushing blocks in this game. It just feels bad. That's still not right. You know what I bet it is I have to push the other crate. If Dave Thomas is the founder of Wendy's, then Dave Tempest is the founder of Wendy's. What? Wendy's? Who's Dave Tempest? She sounds so frustrated. The Elemental Daves. A tempest is a big windy storm. Yeah, but who's Dave Tempest? What does Tempest have to do with Thomas? It's gonna be hard to find a good YouTube thumbnail for this stream. Everything's so damn dark. Alright, after roughly 1 billion years of me like fucking around with these blocks, we finally have this in place. Now how in the hell do we get up there? You literally had the chandelier. Your thumbnail's sorted. Chandelier? What? Do I have to move the box forward one? Ah, I'm gonna scream. I hate pushing these blocks around. I'm about to start making some noises like that, pushing all these damn blocks around. I hate this. Hope there are Sokoban mods for Tomb Raider. Yeah, every level's gonna take you like 30 hours to solve because it's so damn slow. No! Okay, yeah, that was the problem, is that she doesn't want to push anymore. Okay, there we go. It was because I was pressing control and forwards. God, this takes so long to do anything. Sounds like laundry in here. Hey Lily, how's it going? And Skelly, what's up? We're gonna put you in the laundry, mage. Alright, after roughly 1,000 years, can we finally get up there and get on with the level? Block crates are slow, but when they got rid of crate puzzles, they replaced them with nothing. No. It would be good for me. He's got club. You know what? I can just jump up and shoot him. I didn't want to jump all the way down, but... Wizardry Pro Lily? Did you beat Wizardry 7? I've been falling asleep to watch those. Watching those. That game long as fuck. It does seem that way. Where'd that guy go? I'm like maybe not even half done? Oh man. What do you think of it? I remember just finding it unbelievably hard when I was playing it. Wizardry is stout. That guy is smart. He knows when he's about to get jumped. He ain't no chump. Ah! Did he drop anything? I hear many rats. Oh my god. It felt like we were in that part of the level for literally like 80% of the total game runtime. It's really good, but the difficulty is jacked to fuck. It basically wants you to nuclear blast every encounter and then spend 10 minutes resting, but it punishes you for doing that. Like, because the NPCs, like, accomplish goals while you're trying to also do that. I always thought that was a really cool system. Wait a second, what is down here? It's like a destroyed elevator shaft? Oh, it's just a rat trap. We don't need any of that business. Funny thing I found out today. Those NPCs can kill each other with no input from you. That's awesome. How did you find that out? Like, how did you learn that they had killed each other? Oh, the melty kit. Rats. Oh my god, we finally got back to the keyhole. What a damn ordeal. I can't believe how long that took. I got locate person and it straight up tells you if someone's dead. Oh dear. Anyone do the gaming in the Clinton years bit? Yeah, we were talking about something similar earlier. Thinking about Lara getting mesothelioma. Yes. What happens now? What's gonna happen? What does this accomplish? We opened the door. I fell and lost health. I'm not gonna accept that. I'm gonna load the game. It's before I pressed the key. Look at how bright it is in there in the remastered graphics. It is pitch black in that room. And then a remastered, look at how lit up it is. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's an abandoned opera house that is partially flooded. Why would they have, like, the electric lights on? That does not even make sense. Well, let's me see, though. That's fine by me. We're back here? But why? Why do we want to come back here? Why do we want to come back here? I thought that we were here like 40 minutes ago. Some abandoned buildings just don't get disconnected. I suppose that is true. Okay. What are we doing now? I really don't know.
No.
No? Why? Well, at least we can get back up here and see about that damn secret again. I really want to know, what are we supposed to do here? How could we survive that? Like, you can see a platform and like there's like some hallways. There's like 3 separate little openings. But like, how do you get there? Hydrate, thank you. No. I'm getting a little frustrated with this level. I feel like I'm gonna say that on every level, though. The game is annoying as hell. There was like one place where there was a box that had like wires. Do we need to go back there? Is that what we're doing? Like, the game doesn't really like give you a whole lot of input, and I'm not really sure what I'm intended to do now. We went on that whole side excursion to get a key to open a door that leads back to an area that we've already been, that we can't do anything in. So I don't really understand. There was like an area over here. Yeah, with these wires.
No.
So what the fuck is that? What am I supposed to do? Keladon. No. I gotta look at the damn guide again because I don't know what to do. A club thug has appeared now. And if you like saving ammo like me, just shoot it with the pistols. I like how you guys referring to the club thugs as it. Then drop onto the crates until it leaves. Back on the 3F balcony, use the ornate key to open a passage back to the stairwell near the upper booth. No need to go this way now, but later. Okay. It says that I'm supposed to get on the stage now, but can I? I feel like I have a head injury. Haven't explored the whole area. There's like the stage, but I don't know how I get there. There's like the balcony box there. How in the fuck are you supposed to get there? The guide just said to go to the first floor, and then a gunman would attack you. No. What was that? Something opened? Huh? Where did that guy even come from? Okay. Okay. Now what did you drop? You got a med kit?
Uh-huh.
Okay, they came out of this door. Oh boy. How was I supposed to know that you're supposed to come down here? I guess you would just become frustrated and start going everywhere and trying everything to see if it leads to a favorable outcome. That didn't. Damn it. Those boulders look so funny. Look at this. In the remastered version, there's just a light in here. But there's nothing in here. Is there? No. Uh-huh. So, what am I supposed to do? I feel so confounded. And I really don't know which way to go. Nothing up there. Awesome boulder. You must be quite a ways behind. What is that emote for? That's a really good emote. It's really cute. No, the boulder emote. Oh, yes. Okay. How do I get over there? I feel like I'm just like fundamentally not understanding some idea that the devs have about how I'm supposed to proceed. Hello, Warp is cute. I could use a little stretch. Oh, that felt so good. Do I have to jump from the balcony box, maybe? I feel like really stupid that I can't figure this out, but the level design is pretty mystifying. And this is kind of, it's reminding me of Grease all over again from Tomb Raider 1. Which, if you will remember, was my least favorite part of the game. I hated the Grease levels. That almost made me drop the game. But I'm glad that I didn't, because the rest of the game was awesome. I think the level designers loved Grease. Right, that's not it. Why is she moving so strangely? Right. Remastered graphics. Help me out. I don't know. There's like a hole over there. This is insane. Whenever I see the username Warpus Cute, I think about the Residents song Bach is Dead. Don't know why. Alright, do I just not understand? Is it actually something down in this hole that I just have completely overlooked? Or... like, there's no path that I can take from in the water. And down here does not lead to anything. So let's just load the game because there's no point in even going down there and fighting those rats. So what the fuck? I don't really know. Over here, there's nothing. It's a dead end. We go over here, door. There's a gate barring the way. We go over here, this is closed, and there's no switch or anything to open it. And this is just, back where we came from. So, I don't know. Like, I am completely at a loss. I have absolutely no idea how to proceed in the level, because we're supposed to go to the stage, but I don't know how to get there. There's, like, no means that I seem to understand how to get there. I don't know. Get down to 1F and a gunman will attack from the stage. There's another boulder booby trap down here, but it's easy to avoid if you know where it comes from. Hint, dark, unenterable, slanted door. A Doberman and gunman spawn. Like, it goes directly from getting the ornate key and getting out of the dressing room to just, now you're on the stage. Like, it says, like, use the ornate key, and now it just says, get to 1F and a gunman will attack from the stage. And it just is acting like it should be obvious how you get on the stage, but it's not. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, like, really obvious? I just don't know. I can't proceed. I can't progress because I don't know how to get there. How do you do it? I don't know. I have no idea. This is like some of the most unclear level design that I've really seen. Do I have to look up a video and just try to watch it? Have a good look at the stage. This is really reminding me of, like, remember the Overlooked Hotel level of Blood? Makes me think of that. Have a good look at the stage. There's a trap door. There's like a sandbag. There's like a wall, like a stage, exit stage left and exit stage right. That I don't know where those go to. there like some means by which I'm supposed to be able to get over there? Like, this doesn't lead to anywhere. Swim over? Oops. I cannot see. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just like fraying my attention span. Swim over. Oh my god, there is a spot where I can just jump up. I'm so fucking stupid. I thought that there was like some other way that I was supposed to get onto the stage. Ugh. Oh no. Okay. You can also jump across from the side? Really? Damn. Well, thank you. I feel like maybe my attention span is like getting to the point where I just can't think anymore. What is this? There's like all this water here. How much longer is this level? Something up there swinging. Almost done? Okay. I think that after I finish this level, I might be done for the day. I just feel kind of like frazzled and burnt out now. I don't suppose I can go through there. No. Who's dropping stage weights on you like a cartoon villain? I don't know. They just kind of fall. Like it's the Phantom of the Opera or something. What? No! Okay. There's probably a better way to do that. I can't reach that. I always thought these guys looked insanely funny. They're like Spider-Man goons. They really are. They seem a bit ridiculous. And like, why do they? I don't know. I know it's just video game variety reasons. Like, why are they the only thugs that don't have guns? They're also buff. Maybe they thought it would be a waste to give these guys guns because they're so jacked. We've seen the buff Gex emote a number of times today. Share if you can't think. I'm gonna smash that share button. I kind of wanted to play Enchanted Arms today, but I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna be just exhausted after finishing this level. I don't think I really have it in me to play for a bunch of more hours. You know, Graphy of old had such high stamina. I just can't even imagine anymore. I feel kind of disappointed in myself for like just having such low stream stamina these days, but it's just a different time. Alright, we made it over here. It's just so weird to think that when I started out I was streaming for 8 hours at least a day. Like that was like I would stream for less than 8 hours and I would be like, oh, I'm sorry for the short stream today, guys. What the fuck was wrong with me? There's no rats up there. There's cherry scampers. Okay. Oof. This feels like Crash Bandicoot right here. Okay. What is this strange, like, wood construction here? Yay! Why have we been hitting all of these switches anyway? I don't know. Sarah? Yay, speed! What was that sound? I don't know. Oh! No! And of course I saved right before I did the... Okay. Like, I don't want to... That sound of that switch is so weird. It sounds like someone going... I don't want to be constantly saving and loading. But, like, the game kind of forces you to. No, I wanted to jump across. I was thinking that. Bite type noise. This is a PC gaming type game, I think. You think so? I can't see anything. Why don't we turn on remastered graphics where you don't have to use flares at all? Because they just like put lights where there were no lights before. I guess because like modern gamers are just like, I can't see. If only there was some kind of item I could use to guide me around. We're getting some music. What is that? I like this music for revealing this little piece of electronics. Right, what is that for? Modern gamers love not being able to see it. Have you seen how dark games are? I don't know. What do you mean? Huh? What is this? I can't believe modern gamers are allowed to see, and yet their games have effects that are so intense that they are then robbed of it. They do not get to see. No, gamers be like, what if any of these flares for later? Then finish the game with 100 flares. 500 flares. Well, I mean, that happens in any game, regardless of era. I can't reach that. The remastered graphics look so funny. Is there something over here? Oh, this is scary. This is horror right here. That's scary as hell. Ooh, get me out of here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't like it one bit. Awesome item. We got our little secrets, our little doodad. What was it? It was item. You know. Oh, okay, so that must be what we need to hit for the thing that's over near the circuit board. Yeah. Yay! Now we can go back. Uh-oh. Strobing. I better turn on remastered graphics so that I can see where I'm going. That sound is so weird. Go forwards? Somebody should draw Marigold as Lara Croft. They've got Braid. Both of.
Uh-huh.
Once was an opera pit, now it's a water ride. Thought a big fish or something was coming for you. That would be scary. My stomach makes that sound at night. Only at night? We're on the other balcony now. Or are we? We never managed to get on that other balcony there. Oh my god, is it finally time to like do wait, what do we do now? We have the thing for the elevator, I guess? That seems like that corresponds to the shit that was broken. That was over here. I got the electronics. Ooh. You're not gonna grab that? There we go. Okay. Jump. Now we use this. Oh my god, it's in a completely different place. I was completely misremembering a different side hallway made of wood. That has a different, like, thing in it. Okay, let's go back this way. Guys, I'm a real capital D dunce. Oh! Blech. Climbing is so slow. Alright, so where we want to go is over here. I'm slouching in my chair. I'm amazed that they didn't spawn like 3 gunmen and like 2 dogs on the way back. She's slouching. Relay box. We got it. We did it. Now, what does this accomplish? Oh. It's the glass area! The little golden guy. 4 Uzi clips, and did that give me an Uzi? We got Uzis, guys. We got Uzis. Where was she keeping that? You know, in her little satchel on her back. Uzi. We certainly did it. I love that use of that emote. I love the Doro blasting emote. Is there nothing else in here? Oh my god. I can't believe even this is lit up. That is so crazy to me. They lit up this area. There's no sense of mystery or anything. Oh, it's so bizarre. Why? Okay, so now what did this really accomplish? Like, we got a secret, but what did we really get? The paper cutout glass is so good. Yeah, the sprites. I love that look. I like that it was her holding a tray out. Because I said it looks like she's blasting, now it's that. That's the canon name. The canon function of it. Okay, it's just that I have to go back around to the bottom floor somewhere. I don't know where that is. And then we go into the elevator and do something? I don't actually know what. How do we get around there? Does this summon the elevator? No. Or did it? I heard a sound. Whoa, how exciting. So do I hit this and then run in? Cool. Exactly like that. I mean, of course we're going to instantly be getting shot at by guys as soon as we walk into the room. Of course. It always happens that way. You know what this game does that kind of pisses me off? Is they love, absolutely love, to make you walk into a room and then guys are attacking you from 2 different directions at the same time. Like, where you cannot deal with both of them. And like, Lara, she's not especially agile in terms of like her movement set outside of like platforming. So it's a little frustrating. Seems like the Uzis are not much better than they were in the first game. Okay, did I save? I better save again if I did. I love that the elevator doors are just animated sprites, or at least look like that. Yeah, it looks like it's entirely sprite-based. You should hold out both arms to the side. It's totally spread. Guys, shooter. It's the new name of Tomb Raider. Alright, what is this? We swimming again? I can't see. I'm still in a dream. Guys, shooter. that? The circuit board for that thing above the stage, which looks like it's just like a a photograph of a like motherboard or something. Uh-oh, scary room. Oh, is there anything over here though? Ah. Any item or anything? No. Let's just get out of here then. Oh, and this puts us in the rat area. It all comes together, guys. Oh, damn it. No! I feel like I can smell something cooking. This level was designed by an elf. It's quite intricate. I feel like this is probably going to be one of the most memorable levels in the game. Even if, at times, it maybe feels like it's not for positive reasons. It is very intricate. I just feel like it could serve to have, like, maybe a little bit better, like, signposting. But I think this is pretty cool. I did get pretty frustrated at times, though. Okay, now we're back here. We can go up and we can put that circuit board in place. I don't know if I would say the same about that last Venice level. I mean, is Bertolli gonna be, like, surprised when Lara finds him? Because she's been, like, rampaging in his hideout for, like, 4 hours or something. Alright, let's save our game, and then let's see what happens when we put the circuit board in here at long last. Look at that thing. It has, like, a giant microchip on it. He has really bad spatial awareness. Oh, it, like, took the stage away? Oh, oh, oh. Macro chip. That thing has got Metal Slug 3 in it. Hell yeah. Upgrading the Opera House with a Voodoo 2 card. Duh! Come back! There we go. All right. The backdrop has been removed. That guy drops shotgun shells. No, I don't use the shotgun that much because it feels like if it actually has a spread, then it wouldn't be useful against, like, the pistol dudes. I guess I should use it against the club guys more. Ah! Okay. This reminds me of some of those rooms in like Doom and Doom 2 where they just have like a bunch of crazy like crates everywhere. Look at that. How are those crates suspended there? Weird. Her unbeatable backstepping method. I wish there was like circle strafing in this game, but I don't know if you can really do that. Right, look at that little crate is lit up. That's definitely movable. Yeah. Hey, what do you think that looks like in modern graphics? Yeah, it's not lit up at all. Like they put a very subtle amount of lighting on it to give you an idea. The movie should have had her hopping backwards repeatedly while shooting. Yeah, with like some new metal playing. Guys, remember, art direction is not worth anything. It's only how realistic and high def the graphics are that matters. Art direction is for cowards. I watched the movie recently. How was it? I remember renting it way back then. I think that I watched it with my dad, and I think that neither of us liked it. These crates are all storing powerful magnets. Oh no, better keep Dora away from them. Daniel Craig's in it, which is a jump scare. Was it like before he was big famous? It ends on a time freeze with Basement Jack's "Where's Your Heart at Head at?" It's pure Kino. It was before even Layer Cake. I've never even seen that. That's why Beautiful Joe fucking blows. Not realistic. Hey, Rival. How you doing? Did that turn on this light? I mean, at least that is retained. I think that it turned on that light to make it more obvious that this is where you need to go. Like, they were really trying. Like, they were trying with the level design. They just weren't always succeeding. Oh shit, I'm wasting ammo. There's like a hole there. And down there. Or is there? Can't really tell. Okay. Hmm? Oh, we're like between the backdrop now. Alright, I just need to load. The backdrop came back down, I guess. Alright, what are we doing now? We're finally on this platform. We've been able to see for like many hours of gameplay now. Oh my god, we're getting to that one balcony. Oh my god. We're finally there. I can hear a guy. Oh? 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 Oh, I can see the dude traipsing around over there. I wonder if that's Club Thug. Oh no, that's Sandbag. I thought that was a man. Man bag. Whoops. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there was no man. What did that open? Man bag, hook bag, car door. I am well. Getting good at self-applying medical things has my mood up. That's good. Club thug. Yeah, that's what the Game FAQs document called them. Club thug. And it kept referring to them as it. Just like seems kind of funny to me. Those guys are like not even like a sentient entity. They're just like an object. Oh, I took a bunch of damage from all these swinging traps. Ah, this level does not fucking end. What? Uh-oh. Wow, they do so much damage. Uh-oh, that guy's got like dual magnums. Is he chuckling? God almighty. That guy is very strong. Where is he? Maybe I have to heal before I go in here. I like how the dog just like sat down. Oh boy. This is some kind of... I took damage from my head grazing that. Oh my god. He actually does die. And we have like no shotgun ammo left. He didn't even drop anything. Oh, he did. What did he drop? Ooh! A new gun?
No.
We got Magnum? Grenade launcher? Hey! That guy's damage is ridiculous. We have like no healing left now. We have 1 health pack. The rhythm of the dogs barking reminds me of some game music that I can't place. Oh god. This game does not mess around. I don't know if there was like some particular strategy I was supposed to use against that guy, but it seemed like I really couldn't do much but just like stand there and shoot him. What's this? Random dark. There's another guy. There's another guy. There's another fucking guy. There's always another guy. Where did he even come from? He dropped a health pack at least, and some Uzi ammo. Man, this is really rough. This game is hard as hell. The atmosphere of the flare lighting is like so cool. Like how it looks like she's holding like a stick of dynamite from like Looney Tunes or something. Oh. I like how like an hour ago I was told that the level was almost over. Wonder if I could have avoided that guy by just like climbing around on these boxes. Is this where I want to go? Wait, what am I missing? Ganbare, thank you. Flares last about as long as typical video game flashlight batteries too. Yeah, especially in Infra. Remember the damn batteries in that game? They run out like all the time. But I never really ran out of batteries in that game. Oh, Jesus. I feel like there's got to be one more of those little slurping switches. Okay, I just don't care anymore. I just like, I really just want to get through this level and just be done with it. Let's see. A small medipack, Uzi clips, and 3 packs of grenades. Okay. Get out of this hellhole. Climb the boxes and find the button on the wall near where Lara entered the room. Oh, we got a platform now? Oh my god. Literal last room. I'll just persevere and then I'll stop and then do something relaxing. Claudio rats. I like that. I don't want to complain too much, but this has been a particularly draining session today. Again, it's really insane to me that this was like a mainstream game. This is like a huge, like multi-million selling type of game. And it's like this. It's this game. Huh? Oh, it's over there. I see. This is what British people crave. You know, in some ways, it does feel kind of like an Amiga game or something. Okay, where is the button? It says it's like back near where we came into the room. Oh, it's there. It's over there. Right. Due to a defunct in their national character. Irish people don't know about that. The 90s were a time. But then, like, Hell Knight got, like, low scores. But I feel like Hell Knight is a lot more, like, approachable than this game is. There's just a plane? Who's shooting me? Oh, man. Just gotta get that one last insult in. Oh. Oh boy. I don't even know what to say anymore. They put a lot more shooting in this one. Yeah. I can't say that I agree with that decision because I think that the amount of shooting the first game had was just fine. And I don't know why they needed to have like an incredible amount of like hit scan enemies. Like I just don't think that that's good is the thing. I think we gotta go Uzis because this is the only thing we have enough ammo to fucking kill this guy with. Where? Die. Go to hell. At least we got our Uzi ammo back from killing him. Okay. And there's the end of the level. I suppose. It must be. It must be. It must be the end of the level, right? Why is there a plane here? And look at, I like how you can tell that that's just like a box enclosing this room that has like a texture of Venice skyline like photograph on it. Look, it's even animated. It has like little twinkling water. That is wonderful. Oh, the twinkling, like, little splashy, splashy water that, like, you would not even be able to see if you were playing this on the PlayStation or something. Look at the stars. You can tell it's just, that's just the ceiling. That is so great. That makes me so happy. And this sexy lady. Wow, that looks awful. That looks so ugly. That doesn't even look like a city. It looks like a forest now. Look at the moon. Oh, man. So, what the hell is this opera house that was just on the water? That is somewhere remote enough that a plane can come and, like, dock here? And why is the plane dock completely enclosed by chain link fence? Oh? A cutscene? Putting the box in Skybox. This is the only one of these crates she's opened so far. Seediest depiction of Venice since Don't Look Now. That movie's awesome.
But it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Is your belief so fragile?
That must be Bertoli.
Relax. Breathe deep. The gut, Fabio, has no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph.
Seraph?
But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One.
This man's hairline?
Son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not God, Rod. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Eros, have you
That guy's name is Eros?
fixed that rail yet?
Oh man. Hey, we got a lot of the secrets in that level. We got almost every item pickup in the whole damn thing. That took forever. That took so long. Remember Last Revelation being way more tomb exploration, but that's the 4th game. Yeah, I feel like people got mad because didn't like Tomb Raider 3 was like just entirely like running around in cities and like shooting men, and then people were like, I thought this was supposed to be Tomb Raider. When I made something like this in Time Splitters, it was just a room with 0% light. That's awesome. Reading an EGM review of this game, they're big fans, but ding the controls. I mean, like, I think the controls, if there was not so combat, the controls would be good. Like, as long as you just maintain presence of mind and, like, remember that the levels are very specifically designed to use, like, specific parts of your movement, then they're fine. But when you start throwing in so much combat against hit scan enemies and stuff, it becomes pretty bad. This is the veiniest man on the planet. Love that his head's not attached. Hey Lily, this isn't even Tomb Raider anymore. This is just Raider. What is this, Fallout? Anime hairline. The sequel of the year is here. Probably the only letdown of this wonderful sequel is the lack of a whip for a weapon. What? I guess they're talking about Indiana Jones, kind of? Goon Raider. We have certainly been raiding many goons. Oh yes, an FMV cutscene. Look at, you can, it's AI upscaled if you switch it to the modern graphics. This music. Oh, I love to get a good FMV after finishing an extremely frustrating level. Is that all? That's all that we get? That's all that we get, huh? Now we're on an oil rig? Are we supposed to be imprisoned? Because she could easily step through that. I don't have any of my weapons. What is this? It's like wide enough for 2 Laras to walk through arm in arm. This is the level I remember because you lose all your shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose my shit if I play any more of this game today. Like, that level was cool. It had a lot of cool ideas and a lot of cool design. I just think that there was... They could have made it a little bit more clear in places. The grenade launcher tease is so mean. I mean, I assume we get our weapons back. I hope so. Right? Look at her hair. The ponytail pieces are like spinning slightly. What's up with that? Glitching around in place. And the ponytail physics are still so awesome. Look at that. Look at the detail on the texture of her little backpack, like the tiny little belt buckle details. You probably would not even be able to see that on a PlayStation 1. That's pretty wild. That's so much detail. Her boots have like lacing. It looks pretty good. This is a cool game. Looks like her heartbeat is going through her hair. Yeah, she's got blood vessels all going through that. Makes her particularly vulnerable. Her ponytail is a combination lock to her heart. Incredible. We made it to the oil rig. I can't play any more of this today though, or I'll die. I've been playing this for 4 hours straight? What is the little title screen for this? Oh, just Tomb Raider 3 Adventures of Lara Croft. As if everything until now was a warm-up, and now it's just adventures. Is that space? It kind of looks like the atmosphere, and there's like something burning up, and then there's like a fire. There's like a forest fire, and there's like this evil looking moon in the background. What is this all about? The graphics are still a little rough, but for the levels being as huge as they are, it doesn't matter too much. That's some 90s game reviewer writing. I indicate what happens in this game. I never played plus the first level. I think that I maybe played like a demo for this game, and I just remember being totally bewildered by it, but I didn't understand the controls then, the way that I do now. If I made a Tomb Raider, I would have Lara discover that the moon is a tomb too. One huge mega tomb. And then it's a 100-floor tomb, where you have to descend deeper and deeper into the tomb, and it takes roughly 1,000 hours to finish the game. And then Lara will discover the secret of the moon. It's kind of like Curiosity What's Inside the Cube, but it's Curiosity What's Inside the Moon. And if you finish the game, then you get to be you get to be the chief god of Godas. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? Don't remind me of Curiosity, LMAO. I always love to remember that. The back tombs. It's got save crystals. Nightmare. Even the third one? Didn't somebody say that Tomb Raider 2 they got rid of the save crystals? Life-changing for the person who opened the cube. I mean, they got to be the subject of some, like, video game online news outlet articles about how they did not get what they were promised. Sonic Adventure was making waves, so they had to make Tomb Raider Adventure. I am really curious, because I do remember years ago somebody on like Twitter or something talking about how like there was like a level in Tomb Raider 3 that was like some rooftops or something. And they were like talking about how it was like the most abstract idea of like a city and like rooftops level that you could possibly conjure. What is that horrible sound? Also, I like how Extras has the end user licensing agreement and the credits. Not like making of or like production art or anything. I'm looking forward to the Butler Garden where you can raise different butlers and put them in competitions. You get the butler with the squiggly mouth and you know, nourish him with small animals. He'll gain magic abilities. He can fly, and he can cook extra fast. And he can get out of the freezer, even if you lock him in it. I feel kind of delirious. And what is this? Golden Mask? Or is it expansion pack? Hey, you know what I realized is we never did Unfinished Business. We never did the expansion pack for Tomb Raider 1. But, oh man. And they introduced Shadow Lara. It was just like Lara. She doesn't use guns. Is she like a pacifist? What is like the critical consensus on Tomb Raider 2, the Golden Mask? comprises the scenarios of the original game with the addition of 5 new bonus levels in a separate mini-adventure entitled The Golden Mask. Unlike the other 2 expanded games, however, this contains no story ties to its corresponding game from the main Tomb Raider series. Its plot is completely unique. So it's just like a little extra campaign. That's cool. Oh man, the locations sound kind of good. What about Unfinished Business? Was that well liked? Wonder. It takes place in Egypt and Lost Island. In these 2 adventures, Lara returns to Egypt to discover the secret of the cat and returns to Atlantis to destroy the remainder of Natla's Atlantean mutants. Okay. There's also an expansion for Tomb Raider 3. In the year 2000. I'm kind of excited to see what that game's going to be like. It's pretty good. Which one? How did I not realize that you booted up Tomb Raider 3 and weren't just looking at a picture of the main menu? It was just part of the remastered collection. Wasn't there already a Meat Mimic? Maybe? I can't remember. Is that the Jesus one? Jesus? Oh man, I'm so tired now. Let me get some music. Yeah. You sound like a kitty. Sometimes I feel like that. I've never identified with cats before, but I started to play as a Mithra in Final Fantasy XI because I was like, I feel like I should identify more with cats. And then I started playing as the Mithra, but I don't know if it's really connected yet. I feel like I'm like, I want attention, but then I get really like fussy and reluctant and I'm like, no, go away. But then I'm like, no, give me attention. No, go away. There was a mimic of Lara that copies your moves? I completely forgot about that. Some great letters to the editor in here complaining that there's too many Lara Croft bikini photos and not enough Cloud Strife underwear. Fucking signed. Like, you need to have him in his, like, boxer briefs. Your animal. I'm the all-purpose animal, like Ralph from, Twice Upon a Time. Voiced by Lorenzo Music, the voice of Garfield. Gotta get a picture of Ralph on screen. It's kind of hard to find a behind the voice actors is giving me a error. Here's Flora Fauna and Ralph the All-Purpose Animal from Twice Upon a Time. It was a very cool movie. I showed it once on my server. It's like one of my favorite animated movies. And it's done with this like stop motion cutout animation where they like cut all these little, I don't know if it's plastic or if it's paper, but they they cut out and layered all these like little pieces of like whatever this material is. It's like unbelievably lavish looking. It's like so amazing. It's like a really incredible looking movie. A lot of like photo collage like stuff as well. That's what paper looks like over a light board. They called it Lumage. I think that David Fincher worked on it, which is very funny. Because I watched it with the commentary and there was somebody that was like, oh, I think that this sequence was David Fincher. I was like, what? You are Meat Mimic. What am I mimicking? Ralph. From King of Fighters? Homba is already in boxers all the time. No, he's got a belt. That ain't boxers. He's got a belt, right? I'm all-purpose animal. That is pretty accurate. Ralph is a cool guy. Clark, too. I need to play more King of Fighters sometime, but it's just, it feels like you have to learn an entire new way to play. And then I just think, why don't I play Garou instead? It's kind of like Third Strike of SNK. Why do I have all of these notifications on Twitter? I'm so... my brain melted playing that game, you guys. I have to pee too. I drink so much water. The opera got to her. I'm infected. I'm going to become the Phantom of the Opera now. Watch out. I don't actually think I've ever seen like the Phantom of the Opera or like an adaptation of it or anything. I kind of want to watch the Phantom of the Paradise.
Hi.
Alright. Thank you, Miracle. Alright. Phantom Tax of the Ohio. What? What is that? Oh, I just clipped. No. I want to eat more chocolate, but I already ate so much chocolate today. Clip this. Well, I'm tired. I want to go do something else now. For me, I want to do something else. But that's just me. So I'm going to put in a raid for G-Pool, who's playing Pokemon Snap with Gigas and Ilya and Blues. Oh, Lily, thank you. To gifting a sub to Iggy. Thank you. For raiding the tomb today. Well, thank you. For surviving the opera house. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day today. And I will see you again next weekend, and we will continue playing Tomb Raider 2. We're just gonna keep on powering through. We're gonna keep on just... I'm gonna put my head down, grunty mode. I'm gonna burrow through the game. We're gonna do it. I want to see it through. I want to play at least the first 3 Tomb Raiders. Oh, Blues has a really good PNG on this collab. She looks amazing. I'm gonna raid those tombs. And I want to try and get back to Enchanted Arms next week as well, because I was liking that game. I just, I wasn't feeling up for the amount of funny voices that I was doing for that game, like, the past couple of weeks, so... we'll get back to it, though. I want to keep playing that. I gotta know what happens in that game's ridiculous story. We gotta know what happened to Toya and Makoto. Got to the Stinger weapon and liked it, so I'm satisfied. Stinger weapon? You thinking of Quest for Camelot? I want to get back to that as well, but that's so... That was also like I was feeling down. Oh wait, shit! The raid's about to run out. It's happening, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't hold it off any longer. There's nothing I can do. Remember me. Don't forget about me, okay? Bye.